Hello, welcome. We're just getting started. I got a few mods that I installed. Oh, hi Dee Dee. How was your day? Been a long one. Mine too, actually. I went with Casey and Steven this evening so Casey could clean her car. She goes later today to get her driver's license. She's got to take the driving test though. Hey Reaper, how's your day? Hey Nate, how's it going? Now you may have just noticed something. We have a field to harvest over here before we can, not harvest, but I got to get this field replanted. I didn't even realize that before. So I got to get this field replanted before we can do anything else. And then I think we're going to have a bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, we're going to have a whole bunch of fields that are ready, including these two small ones. So we may end up going to a 2-day month just to get everything done. All right, so we'll just grab this harvester. JRA, how are you? And by the way, guys, I don't need this. I already harvested. One of the things we're going to do is slow down just a little bit. I need to fertilize it and then plow it and then replant it. That's what we need to do. Okay, Reaper, God bless you. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Oh, by the way, guys, if you may have noticed, we have something new on the farm. We now have a 50 million liter silo with a shed attached. Where's my, we gotta have the fertilizer spreader. Yeah, I looked that thing up after the last live stream and went ahead and I sold the cow pasture that was there, and I got rid of the trees. Now I'm considering getting rid of the silo that we have on the farmyard at the moment. I want to buy that other farm. Oh, the fertilizer sprayer? Yeah, it's 24 meters. Hey, Richard. How's your day? Yeah, this is a sprayer that we've been using. I'm probably going to put wheat back in here. Because I've got to be able to keep the grain mill supplied. Let's look at our where we're at. Right now we have everything operating except for sugar. So I need to buy a couple of greenhouses for sugar cane. We have garlic. I'm not sure what for. We have milk, strawberries. Again, we need sugar. No, the only thing I need to make bread is flour. Or at least that's all that was ever needed before. Whoops. See, flour. I just need flour for bread. Let's see if I can. There's rice flour we can use for bread. Oh, I need sugar to make cake. So sugar we can need for cake, but I don't see any need for garlic. Why do we have garlic coming to the bakery? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't see anything that uses garlic. So I'm not sure what that's all about. But we certainly have rice flour, eggs, butter, flour, and sugar. Okay, so we need sugar for cake, I guess, okay. And this is for the dairy. I don't know where it's going to send garlic to. Maybe I should be selling garlic. What do we have garlic set up for? Garlic butter. Okay, but it is set for selling, so that's okay. So we'll leave it set like that. It can just sell the garlic butter. Yeah, see, I need to replant that field in wheat so I can keep the grain mill supplied. It's been running out here lately because I've had so much other stuff going on, so. It says it's inactive. I'm not sure what's inactive. Oh, barley is inactive. Okay. Let's see. I think everybody should be operating. I'm just wanting to check and make sure, yeah. It's full of water. What's it running? Oh, strawberries, so it's good. Tomatoes. Now when those green lines, when it maxes out up there, I'll put it to selling. Let's see, what's it doing? Distributing. I'll set it up to selling for a while. That way we don't get overloaded. That's garlic. And we do have some lettuce, 17 liters. Eggs. All right, we're starting to get some eggs. 359 liters. Oil mill looks good. Open air garden. That's good. Rope maker has cotton, spinnery, and we've got fabric. So that's good. Everything is operational. So now we'll slow down a little bit and try to get back doing a better job managing the agriculture. Let's see, we can grab the plow. Now we can just wait right over here. I'm not going to worry about harvesting that. I don't know why the helper didn't catch it, but I'm just going to plow it under. Now I noticed today when I looked in the mod store, or actually yesterday afternoon, yesterday evening, I looked in the mod store and they had my favorite truck finally showed up. Where is it? It's not in the list. Oh, maybe it's at the very bottom. There it is. The Roadrunner Plus. Finally. Oh, that thing's got purple rims, don't it? It knew what I wanted. Wow. Nice. But we're not going to buy that yet. But this has always been my favorite truck in this game. And then I'm going to get maybe to go with it. Let's look at the trailers. I did install a couple of trailers today. Wonder if they'd be under here. Yeah, this is one that I installed. Let's see. I don't really remember. Oh, that may have been the only one that's in that category. I don't know. Where else would they be? Forage mixers, barrels. Yeah, that's the only place I can think of they might be. Let's see if there was one under. It may have put something, one of the new ones, in here somewhere. Yeah, I think maybe these orange ones. Hey, Monty. I think I installed these today. And I know I installed this one too. That's for manure. So we may get something like that and put it behind a Roadrunner Plus. It would look cool. But not yet. We don't need it yet. Now, as soon as we advance the clock, we're going to buy this field. We're going to buy this field so it gets us the farm. And then our next purchase will be this field. So we have both of these fields and this area right over here. No, I did not finish the page. I put in a sky. And I kind of figured out how I wanted to do the bottom of my window frame. So I have the mountains and the floor left to do. Well, I haven't really thought that much about rice fields. The fluffiness trophy. What is that for? Let's see, let's check out our animals, make sure we're okay. We got to keep an eye on I was thinking about this earlier. I'm going to have to keep a closer eye on the chickens because we've got so many more than what we had before, or we will have. We don't yet, but we will have. So I've got to keep an eye on their food capacity. But that's why we've got to replant wheat. Because I don't think we have any wheat I don't think we have anything that we can feed the chickens. Yeah, we got a little bit of barley should we need them. We've got a little bit of barley. And then let's see. The goats are looking, and they're making wool. So we're going to have to go over there and see if we have pallets. We are making wool. And we've got another 15,000 liters of milk. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mix goats with the sheep. I don't want to take on anything else at the moment anyway. We'll see how it goes. We may add something. Okay, let's jump over there right quick. We're going to just go down the hill right here. Oh, look. It spawned clear out here. So now I know kind of where I got to put the, where's my tractor that belongs over here? Here it is. Now there was a place here when we look at the cows. If you look over on the far right there where it says, and go down under conditions, and it says manure. It says no manure heap nearby. So I put in a manure heap right there. But I haven't figured out what that's supposed to do. Maybe that's where but maybe that's where I get manure from to actually put inside there. I haven't worked with that before. I've used manures for greenhouses, but in FS19 they had a mod that was an outhouse and it produced manure. So you got it for free. It was pretty cool. Now let's see if we can get this trailer to auto load. Let's see, it says you first need to fill the tool. Well, I want to fill it. That's interesting. I thought this was supposed to be an auto load trailer, but it does not seem to auto load. It says unload, stop unloading. All right, let's see if we can't find that trailer. I'm a little bit confused. So it says auto load, but maybe I should have got that one. I don't know. I'll see. It looks like the same thing. Oh, one goat only, and then one that's mixed. Yeah, I don't know enough about the sheep and the, which one did I buy? No. Yeah, I bought this one. This one holds cotton. That one does, or cotton. I don't need cotton. I need wool. Does this hold wool? Maybe this one doesn't hold wool. Trailer for transport. Yeah, wool. Egg, wool. Okay, so why is it not, and that's the one we have. So I don't know how to get it to auto load. I don't understand that. And I can't pick up these pallets. So I don't understand that either. Well, I first need to fill the tool. I don't understand that, but it does not seem to be working. Now I know I used this, I did use this trailer previously, not in FS25 but FS19, and it worked great. I just parked it right beside them like that, right where they spawned, and they would spawn and automatically load in. But I don't understand what it says. You first need to fill the tool. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do, is fill the tool. No, I backed up to one of them. It didn't auto load. I don't know what that means, that I need to fill the tool. I'm trying to fill the tool. It won't let me. So I may have to try to figure something else out. Now you said the Rumbler van. So let's look. I'm guessing that might be under trucks. The green square, that green square, I thought, well, let's check it. Let's see. No, because that's for unloading. That's where it's going to unload. Or I assume that's what it means. Okay, so it's called the Rumbler van. Okay, I'll have to look for that later. After the stream sometime. So maybe we need an update on this trailer so it'll work. Because it should be auto. It should just automatically be working. It should work right there. Let's see. We can get milk while we're here. We might as well. I'm getting over here multitasking again. Hey, Ginger. All right, now let's go back over. I don't want to get too busy multitasking. Now let's look at the price of sugar mill, because we're going to need a sugar mill. All right, JR, God bless you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us for a bit. 240,000 for the sugar mill that we want. Okay. Now I've got to go, I got to remember to go look for that van. A rumbler. I want to take a look at something right quick. I'm thinking we might get rid of those silos, because we have this one now. But I'm trying to think about where we might put those other two buy stations, those two over there. I don't think there's any real good spot like around these things, because I thought maybe put them up against the wall kind of in here like this, but I don't think so. I don't think that's a good spot for them. But maybe we could move them into the tree line just a little bit, so they're not sticking out right here. And they might be okay right there, I don't know yet. But I think I would prefer them to be moved back just a little bit into the tree line. I'm not going to do that just yet, but I do think we're going to sell these because we don't need them now. And maybe we can put something else over here. We'll just have to see what happens. Now I'm probably going to have to change this to a 2-day month, because once we sleep we're going to have quite a bit to get done, and I'll want to revert back to this particular method of turning over these fields. We're going to continue to use the same planter though. It gets too confusing when I have to come back to do that second layer of fertilizer. Now we get the planter started, and we will go back over to where the cow barn is. I want to check out that manure heap and see how I go about getting manure into, I guess it goes inside the cow shed. I'm not real sure, haven't done it before, so we'll go find out about that. But we'll get this guy started over here. Oh, I was able to modify the cotton harvester. It no longer runs at 150 miles an hour. Top speed is now about 24. Somewhere around there, 20. I don't remember exactly, but whoops. I'm used to turning. I didn't need to turn. I just needed to go straight across the road. Yeah, I'm in a habit. Every piece of machinery that I buy, I always maximize the engine so it has maximum horsepower. That was the problem. So I had to reduce the horsepower on that harvester. Okay, now let's go back over. Let's go here because I want to see if we could get manure from the manure heap. I don't know why it says no nearby manure heap when there is one, because I put it there because it told me there wasn't one there. Or one nearby, I should say. I don't know if we can even get manure in this particular trailer. I don't know. I'm not sure what we need. It's not this one. Oh yeah, it says start filling. Manure. All right. Now we could get it out of one of those buy stations right there. We can get everything we need for the animals. But this is kind of makes it more realistic. But we're having to buy this, see? So we're having to pay for that. We just bought $600 worth. Just because I want to see if that's what I got to do. Can I put this in here? It's not saying that I can. Okay, so where does this go? Let me see. See, it says manure. We have no manure. It says no manure heap nearby. But there is a manure heap nearby. So now I don't really understand where that's supposed to go. I would think that goes inside somewhere. Does it go over on this side? Maybe it goes right here. Nope. That's just a fill station. It won't let me dump right there. Huh. Well, it's not something I'm really going to worry about right now. I don't think it goes in there. Nope. I didn't think it would, but there's no place for it to go here. Well, we'll just sell it. We'll put it back in here. That way we can get it out of here for free. All right, well, until I figure it out, it doesn't really make sense. There's no explanation. And we have manure in this list also. And it's the only thing, well, no, we have manure, we have milk because we just emptied it, but manure is on 0. So I don't know how we get it inside. That's very weird. Now I remember the sheep, when I did sheep before on No Man's Land in FS19, there was a different kind of pallet I could get. So maybe, well, I thought I had auto load pallets. So I'm not understanding why that trailer's not auto-loading either. Let's see. Okay, we got plenty, so everything's over here is okay. We're doing good with everything here. Yeah, there he is. Now you can see top speed 22 miles an hour. Not 150. Oh no. Look what I did. I'm planting cotton. I forgot to change my seed type. Oh. Well, we're just going to have one more field of cotton. I'm going to have to put wheat somewhere else. Let's look at the map. Well, we'll be harvesting all this. Maybe I'll do wheat. Maybe I'll do all this in wheat this time. Yeah, I'll do all of it in wheat. I do not want the grain mill to run out. We try to keep everything going now, everything operating. All right, well, I done messed up. There ain't anything I can do about it. Oh, Dee Dee, remember in the last live stream when I forgot to fertilize over in the old sunflower maze? So I I wasn't sure if I would be able to plow it up and that it would work properly with the way the fertilizing was going. It did work. So at least I was able to fix that mistake. I can fix this one. I could plow this cotton back up, but we'll just go ahead and plant cotton. Yeah, it is good to know that at least if I make that kind of mistake again, because eventually I will. Like, as you can see, I totally forgot. I didn't even notice it until I saw it. I was looking at the cotton harvester, how fast it operated, and I noticed I was planting cotton. That won't hurt to have an extra field of cotton. So I don't have to do all soybeans. I don't have to worry about keeping soybeans as a cash crop because we've got all our production lines making cash for us. Oh, I do this all the time. I've been playing this game for 3 years. And I still forget to change my seed type. Chickens will eat wheat, barley, and sorghum. And that's why I need wheat. Because I got to thinking, we're going to be having a lot more chickens than what we had before. Because I traded out the chicken coop for one that went from 360 to a capacity of 2,000. So we are going to need a lot more feed for the chickens. But like I was saying, doing soybeans as a cash crop is not that critical now because we have our productions are making us cash. But I do want to continue doing soybeans also, but it's not as critical. For me getting started, soybeans is what pays for everything. Yep, you certainly can. There are 10 roosters. I'm not sure which one you want to name that. I think I might have, did I get 10 roosters? I thought I bought 10 roosters. Yeah, 10. I'm interested in seeing how much money we make once we sleep, because we have all our rope maker, our spinnery, our tailor, everybody is working. Now, it's too bad PlayStation won't let us go look at the mod store while we're live streaming or making a video. Didn't we have... Well, now, let's see. Let's look at something. Because we do have... Where is the van? Where is the van that I used on Calmlands? The distributor. That's not a vehicle. What is that? It'll actually put the mod store into live stream, because I thought I tried to do that once before, it wouldn't let me. Let's see, what are we looking for? I gotta go to construction. Alright, well, let's get this field finished then. Alright, we're going to finish this field, and then we'll go see if we can't find that van in the mod store. In the meantime, I want to look for that van right here. Wool. Distribution of goat's milk and wool. So I'm really interested in this. Hey, Whiskey Creek, how's it going? Do I have one that does just wool? Yes, just wool. Now the question is, let's don't buy that yet. Let's don't get that yet. I need to get something out of the way. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad you've had a good day. Let's see, where am I at? We'll just pull this guy over here. Now, let's go back. Wool. Oh, he's green. green. I think it has to be this way. I don't think that'll work that way. I think it has to be, but it's not auto load, is it? I don't think this is the right van. Distribution. I don't think this one will auto load. So that might be trouble. Well, I might have to do that in order to get them out because I can't pick them up with my hand, but the problem is that's an auto load trailer and it's not auto loading, so I don't understand why. I don't know how to use this thing. It's supposed to go this way? You think it'll work like that? Yeah, that should work. Let's find out. It's only $1,000. Wool distributor. Activate. See, it has the load trigger back here. That's what's confusing. I don't know why it has this back here. Well, let's leave it sit there because I don't know anything about that thing. When this field gets done, we'll save it, we'll exit, we'll go see if we can't look in the mod store and find that rumbler. I'm not even sure what category to look for. Let's see what else we might have that might be a. I don't think we have anything else that's going to be like a wool distributor. Except maybe if we go up here, just see if there's anything about. See, here's wool shipping. Oh. Well, I can use this. I can use that one. Let's go. We can go back over there. So let's get rid of that band. It's not wanting to let me get rid of that thing now. Why can I not sell this thing? Oh no. I can't sell it. It's in the wrong spot. It's not letting me activate it. Okay, there we go. Whew. I guess I could have gone through a menu and got it, but now. Okay, I should be able to use this. Let's find out. Yes. Whoops. I did not want that. Gotta be fast. Now, let me see. I gotta fix something. Oh no. Oh, I did not want that because I got to get a forklift to get rid of that thing. Well, I'm just going to have to put it back like it was. And we'll just use distributing. Activate. And Goat milk, don't have no goat milk, but all right. So now we can put goats in here and we can start getting some goat milk. So let's go ahead and buy some goats. Sheep and goats, let's go down. And we'll buy let me see. Let's see, how many should we buy? Let's just start out with like 25 maybe. I don't really know what we should do. Let's get 25 of each. Braylon. Let's get 25 of each. Okay, now we can go back to this and we'll set goat milk. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. To distributing. Now, and then we will activate. There we go. So now we're set up for wool. We're going to we'll leave this sit right here. That's a nice little decoration. I don't know why they put it right in front of the door, but because the doors won't open with that sitting there. But it's a nice little decoration. So I don't need to worry about that other van now. We got everything working. That's the main thing. I may look for that van later on just to see what it looks like, but I'm okay with what we have. Now, after we sleep, I will do a little bit of multitasking, but not a lot. Just while I'm working on two small fields down at the bottom of the map. Braylon, how you doing? Now, I didn't think about it last time when I got hung up on that fence over by the where the sunflower maze was. I might have been able to sell that fence. I don't know if I could or not, but I think I own it. Now, before I forget, I'm going to change that to wheat. We have a little bit more room here, too. Okay, now we can save. And then we're going to sleep. I meant to look and see how much money we actually had, so I could calculate how much we made with everything up and operating. We made about 400,000. Oh, I just got a new trophy. Clucky Street. Clucky, C-L-U-C-K-Y, Clucky. Wow. Okay, now let's look at the map. And see, we've got plenty that's ready to harvest. Oh, this one too. I think these are all soybeans, but we're going to replant them all in wheat this time. Yeah, those are all soybeans, and we have 2 canola fields down here. Yeah, these are both canola. Okay. We might as well start with the field at the top. Oh, we need to go repair this thing, don't we? They still haven't come out with the little repair toolbox. I want to be able to get that thing so I can put it in that truck right there. And then have more than a fuel truck, have a maintenance truck. Let's make sure our greenhouses don't need anything while we're driving by. I don't think they do. No, because the only thing they need is water, so we're good. We have that water distributor. Hey, Swim Shady. How you doing, Swim? All right, now we can get, let's see, the sprayer is what we're going to need next. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a long day, but it's been a good day. Oh, it's 1:36 where I live. 1:30 in the morning, 1:30 a.m. So we'll just stay parked right there for now. We got to get our trailer and take our trailer up there. Whoops. That thing's pretty rough. I may end up switching that out, that sell point. I might end up switching that to a different one. Now let's see where we're at as far as just over 80%. Now, after I empty this guy, I'll get the other harvester started on one of those small fields on the bottom. And we'll do multitasking until we get those two fields done. Now, I didn't want to do it on this field, but we do need to make some straw at some point. So I'm going to have to pick a smaller space, a smaller field, and we'll do straw. Just because our cows need straw, so we will occasionally do straw. We don't have to keep doing it all the time. Now we can come down here, we can grab this grab the harvester, and we're going to go do this canola field. Whoa! This guy has capacity, so we can just let him go. Well, I have to scroll through so many to get back to where there he is. All right, now I also want to come over here. I want to buy this field right. Actually, I want to buy both of these. So we're going to buy that one. That's 364,000. Oh. And this one's 284,000. But we want them. There we go. Because that got us this right here too, where we could put in a couple of greenhouses for sugar cane, and that's what I want to do. And now we're gonna be living over here, and we'll keep this over here as our machine yard, equipment yard. Now, if I sell the farmhouse over here, will Grandpa move and come over to here where I have a house? I wonder. Let's go find our truck. Now, I don't know if we can use any of this stuff. We can. That was one thing I was unsure about, is if we could actually get in here. Nice. Okay, let's see what else. I wonder if we can use this. I'm thinking we cannot, but we might be able to. Yes, we can. I see it. I see the trigger. So we can use this. Awesome. So this will make hay for us. But that's not really the one I want to use. I think I'll sell that. I'll probably sell that and see if I can't put something else right here in this area. Let's see, what can we do with this over here? I don't even know what it is. Well, we can get in it. That's the main thing. Do we have a light switch? Maybe not. It's got lights. Oh, turn on the shed lights. There we go. You just push the L3 button. You don't really have to click one of these. All right. Nice. What about greenhouses? Yes, we can use the greenhouse. Oh, wow. What can we grow in our greenhouse? Let's go see what it will let us grow. Grass? Oh, that's rice. Okay, I don't want to do anything with that for the time being. That's a whole nother new crop I'd have to figure out. So we're not going to do anything with that at the moment. Let's see what else. What exactly is this, though? I don't know what it is. It's got feeding troughs, but it doesn't tell me what it is, so I don't really know. I gotta go check. I gotta keep an eye on, there's the wardrobe. Where do we sleep at over here? Is there a sleep tray? There it is. Okay. So I'm really interested in like selling the other farmhouse. We may not keep that. We may get something different and put there. We may get rid of all these buildings. Just let that guy keep working. Let's see where we're at on this small field. I was anticipating that he'd have more than that done already. Where's our other sprayer? There he is. What kind of place is that? Still waiting for the sun to pop up over that hill, I guess. I've got to remember this other canola planter, well, the other planter, I got to remember to put it on canola, so I'm going to switch it right now so I don't forget. There we go. Okay, we can leave that guy parked right there. Let's go over this way. I want to look at, what would it be under silos? I'm looking for a particular grass drying. That might be under factories. I think it probably is. Well, no. Where did I see that thing at? Hay silage production. We put grass in it, we get hay and silage out. That's what I want. And I want to put this right over here. I already looked at these earlier. Well, not today. I didn't look at them today. I looked at them after the last live stream. I just want to put this right back up in here. Hey, Monty. I'm just going to put this right here because this is for grass. We'll put grass in it and then we'll get hay and silage out of it. So I think that's okay because I only need on the one side. So I think we can push it back here. Maybe not quite up, not right. Yeah, maybe like this. Maybe this will be good. Make sure there's not a telephone pole in the way. No, I need it more like this. Yeah, more about like this right here. That's going to be good because then we'll take the hay and the silage that we get from there and put in here. Because this is going to be grass. We're going to put a big grass field over here. So even though we can get free grass, we can get free hay, free silage right out of this thing right here, I want to be able to put stuff in it that will justify being able to get it back out for free because we're going to sell it to this thing. Now we do want to put in a couple of greenhouses. I don't know if I can afford a sugar mill and a couple of greenhouses. But we need one, okay? We got this guy done. And we'll take this guy over to the other field, get it started. Yeah, I'm happy with where the map is at. We've got some new things, some extra things, so I'm happy with that. I'm going to cut down on how much we have to do, though. It's not as fun to play for me when I have to jump all over the place, trying to keep up with all the different operations. Yeah, I'm going to get back to where that's what we're doing. Unless we need to, like, it's okay to multitask and catch the small fields, but yeah, I don't want to I want to do one field at a time like we were before. But we will multitask to get these two smaller fields done. Yeah, I like where we're at. Adding some new things. Because that's got us making money now. We just have to keep those things operational. Well, I might as well go ahead and drive this over here. Now we need this guy. Let's get we'll get the planter and we'll take it on, not this one, this one. And we'll take it on over there. Boy, I gotta be on the brakes for a long time. Oh, okay, yeah, we can look at that kind of stuff. See where we're at. Let's take a quick look right here. The open air. Yeah, see, we're still full. Completely full. So that's good. I don't know. I don't know why it's full, because we've slept a few times, but it's full. So that's weird, kinda. Kinda weird. Now, after I empty this guy this time, I want to come here and I want to go to greenhouses, and I think which I got to figure out which greenhouse I want for doing sugar cane. There's not that many that I found. This one does sugar cane, but it takes manure, what is that, straw, and water. And this one does also. And it's the only ones that I found that actually do sugar cane. They all require that. But thankfully it's close. We might as well get the big one. We could do that one, but I kind of think I like which one would it be? This one. I kind of think I like that one. Or this one. I think maybe like this one. Yeah, it's a large. So we'll do this right here, $50,000. We can buy a couple of them. So let me get this guy emptied. And we're going to go put those over there on that new, where we just bought that new field. We're not going to put it in the field, we're going to put it across the road in the grassy area. But then we're going to have to buy a sugar mill. Let's go across the map. Yeah, I think we can find something more interesting maybe to put there because I'm going to put greenhouses right here. And I can put plenty of them right here. I'm kind of wanting to see what I want to see, well, actually I'm okay with being right here like this. I kind of want to see what the land looks like. I may need to level it out, smooth it out or something like that. So I want to see what it looks like over here. See, it looks like it has a little bit of a hill. It does. And I don't really want to flatten it. Maybe just smooth it out some. Maybe we'll just smooth it out some. Yeah, my menu options aren't even letting me do that yet, but yeah, let's save it first. Good idea. It's not even letting me, it's not letting me enter into, see, it's not even letting me enter into that mode. There we go. There we go. It took it a minute to decide it wanted to let me. Yeah, I own this land. It came with the field that's across the road. Now, I don't know how far we over towards the river we own. Just kind of have to keep going over it. That's probably about all I can do for now anyway. All right, now let's we want a greenhouse. We want the $50,000 greenhouse. So we can put one. Collides with the player. Where's the player? Ooh. Let's get the player out of the road. And then one more. All right, there we go. Now we're going to set these up for sugar cane. Sugar cane. I'm going to set it to selling for right now. Well, maybe I can put it on distributing, even though I don't have any place to distribute it yet. It'll store it in, it'll start storing it up in here. So we're going to activate. And then we can come back and check on that and see what happens. We'll do the same thing. All these are going to be sugar beets, or I mean sugar cane rather. Distributing, activate. And same thing. Sugar beets, distributing, or not sugar beets, sugar cane. I don't know why I keep calling it sugar beets, but I think I want to close these doors and open that door. Now, I don't want to spend all my money, though. Let's go right here. We'll go with 5. We'll have 5. Now see, this one kind of got stuck in the hillside, but I think it'll still work. Distributing, activate, Distributing and activate. Those did not require that. Those greenhouses did not require that. They only require water. But this one's different. But we have access to all that stuff right over here, right over there. We have access to everything we need. Yeah, this one needs manure, and it needs, what else did it need? What they need manure, straw, and water. So what we're going to do, we can take care of the water pretty easily. We can take care of water by going to, is it silo extensions? Yeah, here it is. Water. We can just put that right there like that. Now all the greenhouses over here have water. 1 billion gallons of water, and that'll be shared with all of them. I could have put that in the middle. I didn't think about it. I might change that later on. We have 5. I may stick it over here so it's actually in the middle. 1, 2. Oh, I did put it in the middle. Looky there. I got it on the third one, so. So now we just have to get manure and straw, and we can get that over there. But now I need a sugar mill. Whoops. I gotta fertilize it first. Just check and make sure he got everything. Looks like it. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy can stay right here. Because that's what's next over here. Alright, I need to take a quick break, and I'll just let you guys ride along with this planter. It won't take him too much longer to get finished. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Now let's do something right quick. Let's get back over where the cow barn is. Well, I need this tractor. So I'm just going to drop that trailer right there for now. Whoops. Because I need this trailer. We're actually going to put some manure in here. And then we're going to take it back out. I want to put stuff in. And then we can take stuff out. Oh no, there's no manure in here? Wow, okay. I thought there was everything I needed for animals. Well, alright, we'll go back over to the manure pile then. Now, I don't know how much they'll hold. But I got to get enough here to at least be able to take some to each greenhouse. We got 5 greenhouses. So I need at least like 50,000 liters. This thing's filling kind of slow. Yeah, that's this is wool. I'm gonna leave it sit right here as decoration. That way I don't have to get a forklift and try to haul it, because that's the only way I can move it. So I'm just gonna leave it sit here. It's okay. Oh, this thing will load while we're not in the tractor too. I wonder if it'll load if I disconnect it. I want to see if it'll load. Will it keep loading? It is. That's so awesome. I want to look at something right quick. Container. Does this have manure? I think it has manure. I think I want to buy one of these. Yeah, I think I want to buy one of these right here. Whoops. That's what we want. So we're going to take, well, so I can't really do that because it costs me money to get manure off that manure heap back there. We should have, let's see. Let's come down to the bottom down here. Rope maker. We have wool. 836 liters. Spinnery. We have wool 784 liters. So that's good. So yeah, we've got wool and we've got cotton. Now, what I need maybe is a manure distributor. I wonder if they make such a thing. Well, maybe I could get down through here. Let's see. Where does the manure go? Oh, I gotta pull forward a little farther. No. Now see, that one shows me manure up there. Why do I not have manure on this one? Okay, it didn't take very much, did it? But that's only that one. Why did... I'm not sure why I'm not being able to catch that one. It could be. I may have to fix it. Yeah, because the trigger is over on that side. I'm going to have to bring that last greenhouse on this end. So let me see. I don't think I can actually do anything to get this straightened out. Yeah, it's kind of sunk. I'm just gonna, let's see if maybe I can do something with it. No, I'm not going to be able to fix it like that. So what I'm going to have to do is we'll just take this one out. And we'll go back to greenhouses. And we'll put one maybe I can get it to level out a little better. If I use that leveling tool, I'm probably going to mess something up. Let's see. I don't think that helped me any. But let's find out. That might have took care of it. I think that might have fixed it. It looks like that water barrel's sticking up out of the ground far enough now. I see the trigger. I want to try to get this straight. That's about as straight as it's going to get. And it's not straight, but darn it. I don't know why they won't line. You can't get stuff to line up good. Well, I'm just going to have to leave it like that. Well, it still kind of buried it once I placed it, didn't it? But maybe the trigger is out of the ground. If not, we'll just have to put it down on this end. Oh, it's still not going to work. I'm going to have to take it and put it down on the other end. That's too bad. All right, well, I can just do this. This will just be a whole lot easier. Sell it. Come down here. I wish we didn't have the telephone poles in the way, but we do. And now I can't get it lined up again. I don't know why you can't line stuff up. Let's see if it works. There we go. Now we got to go get straw. But before we do that, oh, look at this guy. This guy does this. I got to quit using this thing. I'll buy me another regular sprayer. Still don't have any sunshine. Okay, now we've got to go get some, we've got to get straw. We'll just leave this guy sit right down here. He can just sit like that right there. We get this guy emptied, we'll go back over to our trailer with the straw, get those greenhouses going, and then we've got to put in a sugar mill. And I don't even know if I have enough money for a sugar mill at this point. We might have to get a cheap one. We can get one for $36,000, but it's not the one I want, but maybe we can use it for the time being. Well, it holds a lot more straw than it does manure. Now, normally I don't drive around with the cover open, but since we're just going right here, I decided this time I would go ahead but in real life, if we did that, we would have grain blowing out of there. Okay, somebody is finished. And we need half a trailer. Now eventually I may end up trying to do like a little bit of leveling on the back side back here, back this way, and maybe we can put in like that, you know, like that popcorn factory or the coffee. There's one that does coffee, and it has its own greenhouse to grow the coffee, and it will sell the coffee. It does everything. So we might put it back over there. Let's see if we can put the rest of this straw over here. Okay, now let's look and see where we're at. Large grass greenhouse. That's not the one we want. We want the new ones. Completely full. Why does that say straw? Huh. Oh, that doesn't make sense. We could put straw in. Bakery. Yeah, we got eggs coming in over here. We've got 801 liters. So all that is climbing. Now the milk is 100% full. So we can go to the dairy. Where's the dairy? We want to keep an eye on the dairy. Maybe we need to take milk now and set it to selling. No, we can leave it running like that because it is making bottled milk. So for now, I don't want to get too much because I don't want it to start stacking pallets. And it will if it gets too full. So if I have to, I'll switch it to where it is. We should be okay though, because butter and nothing's overflowing. So we should be good there with milk. Let's see, how much milk do we have again now? We got another 18,000 liters. Or 16,000 liters. Alright, let's see. So we're good there. I think all of our productions are looking good. When that guy gets finished, we won't have to be multitasking. We can actually relax for a little bit. But I don't have any place for sugar, for the sugar cane to go. So I have got to get a sugar mill. But I think I'm going to have to go with the cheaper one. We'll see what we're going to do. All right, let's look here. Let me see here. Just so I can see how much they are again. I don't remember. $240,000. So yeah, we'll have to sleep for one more night, I guess, because I want to put this over here. Something about like this. Yeah, something about like that right there. All right, so what we're going to do, I got to get these fields done before I can sleep for another night. And then what are we seeing here? Now see, we have 675 liters of sugar cane. We can store it for a little bit. We have it set to distribute, but we don't have any place for it to go. So it can just go ahead and, because we can hold 100,000 liters in the facility itself, which is good. So we can just leave it there. We'll be okay. I just don't want it to start producing pallets. And if it goes over that capacity, it will start producing pallets, and I don't want it to do that. So we got to get this one finished, this field, and then we have to get at least this field finished before we can sleep for another day. So we'll get this field finished. I don't know why it won't stay on this particular menu. We'll get this field finished, and then we can sleep for a day, and then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, probably this field, 5. We'll have 5 fields. I think that's got one more day after that, 5. So we'll have about 5 fields to work on. We probably won't get all of them done. Not in this live stream because we've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. But we'll get this one done. We'll sleep for a day. We got to have a sugar mill. And we'll start making cake. I believe. Yeah. All we need is sugar. And we'll be able to start making cake. So let's go down here. See, we'll make cake with flour. We don't have to have the rice flour. And we're going to set this to selling cake. Now later on, I will try to store 1 pallet of cake. But for now, we're going to sell cake. And how much does cake sell for? I forgot. Let's take a look. $10,000. No, when I get ready to make a pallet of cake, I'm going to really have to pay attention. I can't be off multitasking, doing all these fields and stuff, not paying any attention, because I'm going to end up with more than 1 pallet of cake, and I don't want that. Why is this guy just sitting here? All right, we got this field finished. Oh no, I just wiped out another sign. Man, I cannot see those signs. Now what we can do is we can go ahead and sleep now, and then we can get this field replanted. I'm okay with doing that. Because that'll give us enough money to buy the sugar mill. So we can go ahead and sleep. Yeah, that's a pretty good field for wheat. We just need more. Okay, now see, we got 720,000. So we made $500,000. Very nice. 500,000. Let's get back over there. We'll come back to that. Now we're getting ready to go broke again. I gotta get back over there. Come on. Where? Oh, there. I pretty much want it just like this. It's pretty good just like that. Yeah, I will. As soon as I get this set up. Sugar mill. Whoops. I do this all the time. We want to go to sugarcane sugar distributing, and that will distribute to the bakery. So now we'll activate. And let's just watch it for a second. We should see sugar start coming over here. Actually, we need to where is the See, we have sugar cane in there, so I want to make sure we have it set to distributing. Yeah, we do. And it's activated. So it should start sending sugar. I don't know how long it will take for it to get over here. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. Now we can go back up here to this guy. I can start this guy. Now we'll take this guy back to the farm and we will get we'll get the plow and bring it over. It is just one dark, cloudy day, isn't it? Can't get no sunshine. slept for a day, so we got to feed Bella. Now, it's unfortunate that I have to be in this truck. Oh no, I can just drive up to it. Nice, that's what I was hoping I could do. Whoops. Well, it is nice to be working on one field again. Well, I don't think we're quite there yet. Maybe we got... But we will be soon. I think the only vehicle we have is up here in this field. I want to double check though. Yeah, it looks like we got everything else done. Three hours and 43 minutes. All right, so we got 83,000 liters of wheat, so we'll take this to the grain mill. And if we have anything left over, we can put that in our new silo, because we don't have anything in the new silo yet. $11 likes. Now my view hours, I have enough view hours to be monetized already. But I'm a long way away on subscribers. But that's not my goal anyway. But I have kind of been watching the number of view hours since Dee Dee told me where to find it. Well, it did take all of it. Interesting. Oh, 126. Well, we've got plenty of wheat fields to do, so we'll get that full. I got that put in there pretty good. Look how nice this looks. I didn't get it quite centered with that, but I don't think I could have got it much better. Okay, now it said the fertilizer spreader, the sprayer up here, is completed its job. Now we'll send the plow. I'll get the sprayer back to the farm, and then we're going to come back and ride along with this plow because everything else is done. Oh, another sign. So we'll take this back to over to the machine yard. The farmhouse is over where our truck is at, or where we just bought. That's going to be the new farmhouse. We're almost to hit 300 subscribers too. Getting very close. Now we'll go ahead and we'll just go ahead and do the maintenance. I think I want to sell that sell point right there and put in a different one, because that thing's so rough driving across it. I didn't realize it was going to be rough like that. And then I want to pull up here, we get some gas. I just have to be positioned the right way. I have to pull up alongside of it. I can't pull up in front of it. But that's all right. Now we can just ride along with this guy. Let's go back. Let's see if we got anything going to the sugar mill. Do we have anything coming in there yet? Well, I don't see anything coming in there. Why do I not have sugar cane coming into the sugar mill? It's growing sugar cane. And it says distributing. It's activated. I'm not sure why this is not distributing to the sugar mill. We should already have sugar in the sugar mill, because I got 18,000 liters over here. So what is whoops. See, we've got lots of sugar cane that should be now see, why does that say active? That should not say active. Oh, activate, sorry. Do we have, are all of them active? Distribute, deactivate, so that means it's active. Sugar cane. Okay, this one I have storing. It's not doing anything because I didn't activate it. So it needs to be distributing and it needs to be activated. This is probably that last one that I did. Yeah, that's the last one that I did. That last greenhouse. Because we had to sell one and then rebuy it, reposition it. So there's one. Let's check all of them, make sure they're all. Okay, that's activated and it's distributing. Activated, distributing. Activated, distributing. And activated, distributing. So all of those are distributing, like, well, they're all set to distribute. I don't know that they're actually distributing. And we have grape juice that is selling. We have raisins that are selling. Dust Bunny, how are you? I'm just trying to figure out why I do not have sugar cane going into the sugar mill. I'm not understanding that. See, I have 33 liters of sugar cane. Maybe it needs more before it distributes. Yeah, but I'm not wanting to make manure out of the sugar cane. I'm just wanting to distributing. So I don't want to make manure. I want to send this to the sugar mill. We've got 41,000 liters now of sugar cane. So maybe it's going to start, it'll start working maybe. Maybe not. Well, I don't know. They don't seem to be distributing. That's what's weird. I have sugar cane. It's growing sugar cane. They're all growing sugar cane. See, they're all making sugar cane, but they're storing it. They're not. They don't seem to be distributing. It says distributing, but it does not appear to be distributing. So I don't really know what's happening. Everything else is doing good. That's a greenhouse I'll probably sell at some point. I don't have anything in there yet. These are all working like they're supposed to, because this one's lettuce and it's selling. So all that's okay. I just can't figure out why the sugar mill does not have sugar cane. Because it should be getting plenty of sugar cane. But there is something, whoops, I do that all the time, right here. Why is it missing? Do we have to do both? I wouldn't think I'd have to do both, would I? I wouldn't think I'd have to do both. Well, all I can do is just kind of keep an eye on the sugar mill and see if it will start. Now, oh, look here. Well, now, yeah, see, 2 sugar cane equals 1. So, yeah, but see that red exclamation point? It says that there are missing materials. So that tells me I don't have any sugar cane coming in. Yeah, but here's the thing. Whoops. I need, oh, come on. I need sugar in the bakery. So I want to distribute. Okay, wait. Now, how do I get... Okay, so we had the bakery. This is very confusing. See, 2 sugar cane coming in should make 1 sugar going out. No, this is not sugar beets. Look what it says, or sugar cane. It says sugar cane sugar. Sugar cane sugar. And I need sugar for the bakery. The bakery needs sugar to make cake. In the sugar mill, we have sugar cane coming in from the greenhouses, and this is sugar cane sugar, not sugar cane. So I don't have here, I do not have sugar cane set up for well, but there's supposed to be something in there. That's what I can't figure out why there isn't. It should have sugar cane in it because all of these greenhouses are set up. They have sugar cane, and this sugar cane is supposed to be distributing. It should be sending the sugar cane out of this greenhouse to the sugar mill. But it's not. I don't understand. I don't know how to get it to do that. See, that right there is supposed to be distributing over to the sugar mill. For some reason, it is not going to the sugar mill. So I don't understand. That might have, I can't remember, but what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking about, let's try something. Oops. Let's just do an experiment. We can come down here. There's another sugar mill. And this one's only $36,000, so we can try this one. Just set it up and see if we can get I'm just going to put it right there. I'm okay. I just want to test it. So now we have 2 sugar mills. Sugarcane sugar we want to distribute. And then we want to activate it. And the only thing I can do No, I don't have Discord. I just know I have lots of sugarcane. Okay, I know. I understand that. This is my greenhouse. This is my greenhouse. Watch. We'll do it this way. I want to get sugarcane from my greenhouse into one of these sugar mills. So I'm growing sugar cane. It shows that it's running. And then I've got 18,000 liters of sugar cane in this greenhouse, but I can't get it over. It's supposed to distribute to the sugar mill, but it's not sending it to the sugar mill. I don't know why. And that's the problem. I'm not able to get sugar cane from here to the sugar mill. That's where my problem is. It's not distributing it for some reason. I can't remember. No, see, there is no base game. Unless there's one. Was there one already on the map? Okay, so let me ask you this. How do I get sugar from the sugar mill to the bakery? Now see, we don't have anything, the map does not, we don't have one on the map already. Yeah, something's not working right. Because right here in this greenhouse, I've got almost 20,000 liters. Yeah, something is not working. Because I've got 20,000 liters of sugar cane just in this one greenhouse. It is not distributing. And I do not want to set it up for storing because I don't want pallets. I don't want a bunch of pallets. So I don't really know what to do at this point. Well, I'm sure I can let it spawn pallets and do it the hard way. I don't want to do that. I've got enough to do already. I don't need to add more. It's just not working. Which just does not make sense. Let me see here. I don't think there was maybe one other greenhouse I could try. Just to see if we can find one that works. Now that's the one I have. Okay, so we'll take that one. We'll set this to storing. I want to deactivate this though. I just want to run this one. Storing. Now I already have, see, all of this stuff should have already been sent over there, because I can't pick this stuff up by hand, so now I have to use a forklift to pick this stuff up. And that is not what I wanted to have to do, because that's just going to take, oh my gosh. So I'm supposed to have liftable pallets. And so I'm not even able to lift these, but I'm supposed to have liftable pallets. Now I wonder if this trailer can pick that stuff up. It's an auto load trailer. I don't know if it works with let me see if I can find that trailer. Okay, so this trailer is an auto load. It is supposed to auto load sugar cane, but it didn't seem to work earlier either because it was not picking up wool. Oh, only with base game? Okay. Well, this is an auto load trailer, but maybe it only works with base game stuff too. Maybe. Well, no, wool is base game, though. It would not auto-load to... I'm not sure. Maybe I need to take it to see if there's a setting in the customization that maybe I don't have it turned on to auto load. I thought it was an automatic auto load trailer. Oh yeah, I can customize it from right here. I forgot. Yes. Yeah, I see the baskets. See, this is supposed to auto load all this stuff. And sugar cane is one of it. Does my trailer have those? No. No, it was empty. So let me go over here and see if maybe there's something. Let me see if there's a setting. Yeah, I used this trailer once before in FS19, and it did have the baskets in it, but I see no way to put baskets in it now. It just has this one and that one. So let's look at something else, because no, see, this one won't work either. So I don't know. I don't see any way to change it. See, it just says general products, which is supposed to be all those things. So I don't know. I don't know how you get the baskets in it. These are bale auto loads. Wait, sugar beets. Sugar beets, so maybe I can buy this one. This one says auto load, sugar beets. Should we just lease this just to test it and see if it'll actually work? Maybe I should lease it. Okay, oh, see, as an auto load trailer, it's only going to auto load bales. Yeah, see, it's only set up to auto-load the bales. Why is that? See, bale trailer auto-load. So the only one it's saying auto-load for is bales. That doesn't make any sense either. It's supposed to be an auto-load trailer. Wow. Very confusing. Just very confusing. Nothing seems to work like it's supposed to. See, I couldn't get this to work with the wool either. And that's what I originally bought it for. It's got sugar cane. No, they should be distributing. I mean, they say distribute, so I don't know. I don't understand it because even my auto load trailer's not working. Now I have some sugar cane. Well, I still have sugar cane in there. Now we have sugar cane. Now we have sugar cane. So this is the sugar mill. Now I want to distribute sugar cane, sugar. Distribute. Because now I have sugar cane. If it just took a while to get there, I guess. So now let me look back over here again. Now see, the sugar cane is all gone out of our greenhouses. So now it's distributing. I want to deactivate this one. I want to deactivate this one. deactivate this one. Deactivate and deactivate. Okay. Now I think we're working like we're supposed to be working. That doesn't explain why this trailer doesn't work. No, watch. I couldn't even get it in the sugar mill. Now I'm going to, hey TK. Now we're going to go to the sugar mill and set the sugar mill up for distributing, and it should send sugar to the bakery, and then we can start making cake. I think it just took a while for it to kind of start working. I think it was glitching. The greenhouses were glitching or something, or maybe it was the sugar mill that was a little glitchy or something. But I want to sell one sugar mill. How you doing, TK? Whoa. All right, good. Now, I want to sell this sugar mill. Okay, now